What's going on, bottom line viewers? It's Mitch here, live for your Saturday football. I will be live streaming this game, the Colts and the Vikings, and then the final game, the night game, the nightcap, the Bills and the Dolphins. So 2 games today before tomorrow. We've had Thursday football already. Now we have some Saturday football. We're going to have some Sunday football. A lot of football going on here on the Bottom Line View. Before we get started, guys, don't forget to Gronk Spike the like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you are new. And to get in that comment section, let me know how you're doing, how you're feeling. Gronk Spike that notification bell for the latest upload. It is Mitch. Let's have a good time, man. Yes, I picked the right scoreboard. All right. We're just about to begin with the kickoff here. Minnesota's kicking it off. Colts receiving and running it back. Big return for the Colts, 30, 35, 40. Out towards the 45-yard line and knocking over the ref in the process. Indianapolis will begin the game with some good field position. I thought I created this stream last night, but I guess I didn't. I forgot or something. I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. But we're here now, so it doesn't really matter. Let me know how you're doing. Gronk Spike the like button. Justin is in the chat. He says, hey, everyone. Gronk Spike the like button. Join as well. Oregon Ducks is in the chat. Hey, BLV. I'm well. I went to a hockey game with my girlfriend last night. That's awesome, man. Hope you had a great time. What hockey game? Michael Pittman with a big run on the first play from scrimmage, already in Minnesota territory to the 33-yard line of the Vikings. Colts making a statement early in this game. First and 10 at the 33 of the Vikings. Matt Ryan in the empty. Matt Ryan looking left. Matt Ryan is swallowed up and sacked. Got to get rid of that football a little bit sooner there. Danielle Hunter with the sack. Pass rush has been a problem for the Vikings. Pass protection has been a problem for the Colts. So we'll see which inferior unit, which shitty unit steps up in this game. Hey, if you're in the chat, guys, let me know how you're doing. Let me know how you're feeling. Get in that chat. Let me know. 2nd and 14 screen. Jonathan Taylor to the 35-30. Out of bounds at the 33 once again. It'll be 3rd down. Or I don't know where he went out of bounds. 3rd down and 3-ish, I think. It was a big play. Didn't calculate the sack beforehand, so I'm not exactly sure, but 24-yard line. I got my 34 and my 24 mixed up. 3rd and 1. 28th in the NFL with a 36% 3rd down conversion. It's a reverse. They get the first down, and they're inside the red zone. Are the Colts. Henderson Silver Knights, the AHL team for my Vegas Golden Knights. Oh, that sounds fun, man. I've never actually been to an AHL game. That sounds pretty interesting. What's the atmosphere like at those games? First and 10. At the 19 of the Vikings. Handoff up the middle to the 14-yard line of Minnesota. Not Jonathan Taylor. I was going to say it was Jonathan Taylor, not Jonathan Taylor. 2nd and 11, left in the first quarter. Apologize if you can hear my dogs. Don't know if you can or not. Gronk Spike the like button, guys. Let me know how you doing. Let me know who you're cheering for. Let me know who you think's going to win. 2nd and 5 at the 14-yard line. Matt Ryan hands, and it's a loss of a yard. So it'll be 3rd down and about medium. Hicks on the play for the Vikings. Big 3rd down here in the red zone. Vikings have had a good red zone defense this year. Can't do anything else well, but 3rd down and 6. Matt Ryan stepping up. Matt Ryan finds his guy. 1st down to the 5-yard line. That is Michael Pittman. Michael Pittman Jr. Oh, good drive here for the Colts right off the bat. Could we be seeing a shootout today? That would be interesting. 1st and goal at the 5. Matt Ryan looking to the end zone. Matt Ryan throwing it away. Incomplete. 2nd and goal with 10:36 remaining in the game. Justin says he's got the Vikings 27-13. Wow. You think it's going to be decisive? Interesting. Will they get the stop here? 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line. Run up the middle. He eventually crosses the line, but it depends where they spot him. They're going to spot him at the 1-yard line. You going right now, bro, or you got to go after? What's up, Joe? Joe's got the Vikings 40-10. Wow, Joe. I don't agree with you, man. Maybe you're a Vikings fan. I think I had the Vikings by like 3. I think it was like 27-24, something like that. I think this game will be good. A lot of people sleeping on this game. 9:59 left in the first quarter. It's 3rd and goal from about the 1. If I'm the Colts here, obviously they're looking over their plays. Actually, they have the offensive coordinator on the sidelines here. I've seen him up in the box in other games. I would run it here. QB sneak, Jonathan Taylor off tackle, something to that degree. And then if you don't get it, I just look to go back at it with another run on 4th down. So they're from the 1-yard line. They've got 2 receivers stacked to the right. They're going to run Jonathan Taylor to the left. And that is a massive loss of about 9 yards. So the Colts are going to have to kick a field goal. Terribly executed play. Nobody blocked the edge rusher. That was terrible. Field goal is good for Indianapolis. So on the promising drive that could have resulted in a touchdown, they take 3. That's a classic Vikings football right there this season. Can the Vikings respond with 3 of their own or maybe more? We will see. All right, Oregon Ducks. Sounds good, man. Share it with your friends, bro. Vikings, Bills, and Eagles money line. In a parlay or just by themselves? I like the Bills and the Eagles. I'm not sure about the Vikings here. We'll see. Depends on if their defense can continue to make those stops on third down and in the red zone. If they can do that, they should win. But I think it will be close. Tong, what's going on, man? He says, good evening from Qatar. What's going on, Tong? How you doing, bro? What's everybody up to right now? Let me know what you think. Let me know your score prediction. Let me know who you're cheering for. Colts, Vikings. We got a battle on our hands Saturday night. This is a big game for the Vikings, guys. Big game for the Vikings. The Vikings lose. They're giving up ground to the 49ers. They don't want to lose that 2 seed to the 49ers. Thank you, Boto! Boto says, sitting in a bar in Binghamton, New York. Never heard of it. New York, watching the game. Epic fail already by the Colts. It was a really good drive, Boto. Really good drive. But they were, they run that terrible third down play, and that's what it results in, a field goal. That was terrible, though. Joe says, I'm pulling for Minnesota because I got money on it. All right, Joe. What'd you take? You bet them minus the points, or you take them to win? Melvin, what's up, bro? He's got the Colts 17-14. We got a Colts guy in here. Lasso! What's going on, brother? Where is Tessa? She's not here yet. She'll join at some point. Rob says, I rolled the dice on the Colts today. Let's go. Tessa's a favorite in the chat now. Joe took them to win. All right, man. 9-11 remaining in the first quarter. Porter says, new subscriber. Thank you, man. I appreciate you joining the chat. We do this all the time. We do live streams. We have a good time. We watch games. We analyze them, react to them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was like, where's Bodo? Bodo said he would be here. Where's Bodo? Why isn't Bodo here? And then after, she was like, where's Harley? Where's Harley? She said she would be here. Harley's not here. Where's Harley? So that was like half of the chat on Thursday. Defensive holding on Stephon Gilmore gives the Vikings an automatic first down. Porter says 33-30 Vikings. I hope so. That would be an exciting game, man. Yeah, as Rob says, if you haven't already, smash the like. Okay, Bell, that sounds good. Thanks for joining. Justin Jefferson, quick screen throw. It's a catch and a gain of a couple. It will be second down. At the 34. Cousins throws out wide to the left. It is well defended by Gilmore, and Gilmore gives them that extra shove at the end of the play. Jefferson talking his crap. If the Colts win that matchup, Gilmore versus Jefferson, they're going to win the game. Gilmore almost had a pick there. It was not a very good throw by Cousins. Is JT injured? I don't think so. I thought he was playing earlier. It is weird that they're putting in the other kid a lot, though. 3rd and 6. Cousins throws over the middle. Incomplete. He's pressured Forced off his first read. He has to come across the field, try to find his second man, and he can't deliver. So the Colts force an early punt on this first drive for the Vikings. 8:20 remaining in the first quarter. The punt is blocked and returned by the Colts for a touchdown, Indianapolis! Wow! The Colts have been dominant, and Matt Ryan has done nothing. Bell, tell him to move. Bell, watch the game tonight if you can. I don't know if you'll be able to, but. Lasso, who do you think I am, bro? Who do you think I was? I'm doing the game tonight. What do you think? The extra point is good. Indianapolis up 10-0. Just like that. New York is crazy snow. Oh, man, bro. Can you get out of your house? Can you drive around at all? Gonna have to order pizza tonight, bro. Jermari! What's up, Jermari? Where you been, man? Yeah, Belle is a glorified therapist. No. She's got 2 jobs in one. Scott says, Colts fan looking for the Colts to look good with some young players improving, but hoping for a loss. Sorry, but thinking for the future. Scott, it's all right, man. Whatever you want to cheer for, you can cheer for. We have a very open policy here at the BLV. Just be respectful. Be a good member of the chat. Be interesting, like Bodo. Be crazy, like Bell. Let's just have a good time. AH808 has Colts team total over 21 points. Looking like a good call so far, bro. I will not lie. I have the Colts plus the points. So I'm happy so far. But I'm not trying to be biased in my commentary, so don't worry about that. Crip says, do you like Tom Brady? Do you think I like Tom Brady? What would your guess be? Belle says she voted for Christmas Vacation. But I think more people will vibe with Elf. So far, Home Alone is winning the vote, Belle. And the funny thing is, Becca has never seen Home Alone. So I'm kind of hoping that Home Alone wins just so we force Becca to watch it. You got the Vikings. You got Vikings -4? Or what? 8:12 left in the first. Yeah, I like Tom Brady. He's my favorite player. Patriots fan. I have a picture right there. Where am I pointing to? Aiden says Colts +5 looks great. Yeah, so far looking good, man. Becca has never seen Home Alone, so if she comes in the chat, let her know. Dalvin Cook with a big play. Huge play in Indianapolis territory to the 40-yard line of the Colts. Big run by Dalvin Cook. Vikings need at least a field goal on this drive here. They fake the sweep to Jefferson and toss it back to the left for Cook. Big play. 1st and 10 at the 35 of the Colts. Cousins hands to Cook. Cook with a nice little jump cut inside. And the ball is out. The Colts are going to return it. Not sure if it's a fumble. But Isaiah Rodgers has the ball for Indianapolis at their own 34-yard line. We'll have to check what happened here. No, bro. Christmas is not the time for horror, Bodo. Halloween is the horror time. Yeah, that's a fumble, guys. That's 100% a fumble. It will be Indianapolis's football once they take a look at this. Dalvin Cook fumbled. The Colts. That Colts fan in here that doesn't want them to actually win is going to be upset about that. Dots says, geez, man, Vikings need to hold on the ball. Yeah. Their defense is going to have to make some plays in this game, man. If they want to win this game, their defense is going to have to step up. That's what it's looking like so far. Colts defense being opportunistic, making some plays today. Yep, Bodo's correct. It's going to be a fumble, 100%. Crip says Tom looks 97. What do you mean? Come on. Fernando says if the Vikings lose to the Colts, then Minnesota doesn't deserve to be in the playoffs. To be fair, the Chiefs lost to the Colts. So does that mean the Chiefs don't deserve to be in the playoffs? Bell says, I can't wait until I can be Harley again. I'm having an identity crisis. Yes, everyone still calls you Harley, which is the funniest part about it. Vikings, Cousins doesn't usually do that well in primetime. They did beat the Patriots on Thanksgiving night, though. So they've been better on primetime this year. Scott says, nah, not upset. Always love them making plays. All right, Scott. Good to hear, man. So I got to remember Scott's Colts fan. Scott, are you new, bro? You a new guy to this channel? How many of you are new? I'm sensing a new people in the chat. We got some new people here. What about Green Bay? What about Green Bay? I think Green Bay wins this week against the Rams at home, Monday night. Melvin says, this is beautiful. Go Colts. Crip says he's new. Brian is new. What's up, Brian? Nice to see you, man. Thanks for joining. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. I do NFL live streams Saturday, Sunday, Thursday, whenever football's on. Big BS is new. Nice name, man. Dots is new. Awesome, man. Join the chat. We love to have new people in here. First play of the drive after the fumble. The Colts, of course, got possession of the football. It's a gain of 3 for Jackson. 7 minutes left in the first quarter. I like this Jackson kid. Am I doing all 3 today? I don't think I'll be doing the second game, but I'm definitely doing the last game. Jonathan Taylor is being looked at. He is walking to the locker room. So if you have him in the fantasy playoffs, that's not good. 2nd and 7, handoff for the Colts, and a nice run, gain of 6 for Jackson. Reth, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Miss Jennifer, you're not new, but nice to see you as well. Joe is new. Thank you guys for joining the chat. Appreciate all the new people. If you wouldn't mind subscribing very much, you'll get some great commentary and NFL content. This is only an NFL channel. I cover NFL pretty much every day of the week. So if you like the NFL, you'll like this channel. First down by Jackson on that run. 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Nomad says, they are who we thought they were. Go Lions. What's up, Nomad? Matt Ryan down the field, first down to the 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. A big play for the Indianapolis Colts. That is the young tight end, Woods. Matt Ryan off play action. And the Colts are all over the Minnesota Vikings. Wide open. Eric Kendricks just, I guess he bit on the run. Wasn't able to recover. Woods took off. Woods has had a couple good games down the stretch. I am a Pats fan. I don't really care what you say, brother. But I am not biased. I am 100% an NFL fan. Zach Moss, former Buffalo Bill, with a gain of 5 on 1st and 10. Beretta says, what games today? What games am I doing today, or like what games in the NFL in general? Clarify that, please, if you could. If you respect the Patriots, we'll be good, man. We'll be good. I'm not one of those crazy Patriots fans. Don't worry about that. 2nd and 5, you throw to the 2-yard line. It is a first down. 1st and goal for the Colts at the 2. Matt Ryan once again from the pocket. A nice little post route there over the middle for his receiver. Trying to figure out who it was. I think it might have been, I don't think it was Campbell, was it? So, 4 for 5, 73 yards. 1st and goal at the 1 for the Colts. Now they're back in this bunch formation to the left. They're going to throw it this time. Wide open touchdown. Deion Jackson. Touchdown. Indianapolis. Another touchdown for the Colts. And Bodo doesn't even know what to say. Oh, it was Ashton. Crip, Crip, did you subscribe because of my Watson video? He says, have you seen Christian Watson this season? Like, OMG. Yes, man, it's been awesome to watch this last few games. I'm hoping he has a big game on Monday. Big spotlight game. Hopefully he gets a couple touchdowns. That would be nice. I appreciate you watching that video. I hope you enjoyed it, man. I'm actually planning on making a part 2. I'm writing it right now. But everyone is telling me to release it at the end of the year. But I don't know. Maybe I'll release it a little bit sooner. I gotta see how long it's gonna take me to record it and then edit it. So, but it'll be coming out. 17-0 Indianapolis. Yeah, the Vikings definitely, no offense to any Vikings fans out there, but anybody that's had a brain kind of knows that the Vikings are overrated, just based on the numbers, the point differential. I think they have like the worst point differential with a team that has 10 wins in 13 games or something like that of all time. Their defense obviously is terrible. Like, we all know this. Their offense is good, but so far their offense really hasn't had an opportunity to get itself going. Like the first drive, Colts have a good defense. They stopped them. Second drive, you get a fumble. And a punt block doesn't help. I mean, if your defense is allowing points on every single drive of the game, it's hard to win. It's hard to win that way. Who's better, Tom or Herbert? Right now, Herbert. Obviously, all-time, Herbert. All-time, not Herbert. Tom. Tom's the best of all time. But right now, Herbert is like the 4th or 5th best quarterback in the league. I would say it's a debate between... I would say 3rd or 4th best quarterback in the league. I would say it's probably a debate between him and Burrow. Most people put Burrow ahead, but I think Herbert is like more talented than Burrow, but I think Burrow has just done a little bit more from a winning perspective so far. So it's kind of close, but yeah, Herbert's in the elite conversation. Brady isn't that this year. Last year he was, not this year. Miss Jennifer says, do you ever drive? Oh, she's talking to Bodo. He's driven over every road imaginable. Scott says, bro, this is what I expected before the season started. Hey, maybe a late season surge. Yeah, I'd say Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Herbert. Those are the top 4 quarterbacks in the league. After that, I would probably say a healthy Lamar is 5. And then Jalen Hurts. Those guys. Cousins isn't too far off. I would say he's probably in the top 10. Okay. And then you talk about the old guys. Aaron, Brady, and Dak, I would say, is in there. Purdy, of course, yeah. Jeff Saturday's just really good on Saturday. I mean, it makes sense. At the 22-yard line, big, heavy formation for the Vikings here. They run it, a toss to the left. It's a gain of 3. There is a flag on the play. Michael Pittman's a good player. Coach of the year is Rivera or Wilkes, says Justin, just because he's a biased Panthers fan. 3:41 left in the first quarter. Offside on the Colts, so they will replay first down. It'll be 1st and 5. They desperately need a touchdown on this drive, the Vikings. Can't afford to give the Colts the ball back without any points here. I don't know what that girl behind Darius Leonard is doing. Like what her job is. She's got like a headset on. I don't know what she does. Kirk Cousins falls over, tripped by his own center and sacked. I'm not even kidding. 2nd down and long. This has really happened. Kirk Cousins got tripped by his guard Ingram and sacked. What about Tua? I think Tua was the most overrated player in the NFL through like the first 10 weeks of the NFL season. Since then, people have seen that he's Tua. I don't know what to say. I think he's like a serviceable quarterback, but he is not great. 2nd and 7. Cousins throws complete to the 31-yard line. That's KJ Osborne. So it'll be 3rd down and 1 with 2:20 left in the first quarter. Lasso, don't go anywhere, bro. You betting on the Bills tonight, bro? Ladarius, what's up, man? How long have I been on YouTube? That's a complicated question. 3rd and 1. That's a half a yard for CJ Ham. So it'll be 4th and inches. Will the Vikings decide to go for it down 3 scores? I'll talk about how long I've been on YouTube in a second here. It's a little bit of a story. So they're going to go for it looks like, here on 4th and inches. They weren't able to pick it up on 3rd and 1. Gronk, spike the like button, guys, if you haven't already. 4th and 1 at the 32. Fullback dive is absolutely stuffed by Indianapolis. And the Colts are thoroughly embarrassing the Minnesota Vikings on their own home turf. 1 minute remaining in the first. Stars, what's up, bro? Stars, what'd you change your username from? Oh, who are you betting on tomorrow? Lasso. Bodo's all about the RPOs. That was embarrassing. I mean, I don't mind fullback dive on 4th down. The execution by Minnesota in the run game lately has been horrific. Matt Ryan, okay, we're back from commercial real quick, and already the Colts have snapped the ball. So to the 30-yard line, Matt Ryan scrambles. 1 minute remaining in the first quarter. It's 17-0. Indianapolis with the ball already in Viking territory after a 4th down stop. Right now, who do you think are the Super Bowl favorites? Probably the Bills and the Eagles. Like, favorite-wise, I don't think that would necessarily be my pick, but throw for a first down on 2nd and 9. It's Michael Pittman again. Pittman is destroying this Viking defense. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. You can tell that some of these Viking players are frustrated with their defense, as I'm looking right into the face of Dalvin Tomlinson, and he is absolutely distraught. James says Cincinnati. Cincinnati's in the conversation. I don't think they would be favored. Jordan, I agree. I do think I would still pick the Niners to go to the Super Bowl, even with Brock Purdy. I could see Cincinnati getting there. I could see it being San Fran versus Cincinnati. Viking secondary is terrible. It really is. Are we excited for the nightcap tonight? I'll be live for that game. Don't forget it. Yeah, I can see the Eagles winning it too, or getting there as well. The Eagles are a well-rounded team. It's tough for me to envision the Cowboys just because they feel like they choke all the time. The Chiefs' defense, I think, is going to let them down. The Bills I could see winning it as well, but it depends how good Allen's playing. Yeah, with the snow, it's going to be an interesting game. Tong says, do I believe the Broncos and Rams game next week will be the best definition of a toilet bowl? Yes, it will be the toilet bowl. Absolutely. We will all be flushing it down the toilet. Have the wheels fallen off for Minnesota? Asked James. I don't think so, man. I just think they kind of like, I'm not that surprised right now. I know this is 17-0 Colts. Like, the Colts, these are like the exact opposite teams, right? So the Vikings are a team that's been a little bit overachieving, a little bit, definitely more than a little bit lucky. And they've just kind of been riding this momentum. The Colts have been super unfortunate, super unlucky, injured, but they are talented, right? So, like, it's not that crazy what's happening right now to me personally. I think the Vikings the defense, man. It's really the defense for me. Like, this defense, if they can't fix this defense, this is going to happen in the playoffs to them. Like, the defense is bad. 1st and 10 for the Colts, handoff to the 11-yard line. That's Jackson. You think so, Justin? I don't know, man. Handoff, 2nd and 5. It'll be a gain of 3. 3rd down. Wheels are about to come off this train. This team doesn't deserve to make the playoffs. Same old story, we suck. Says Beefer. Now they're going to make the playoffs. They deserve to make the playoffs. Have you seen the NFL this year? They deserve to make the playoffs. The last time the Vikings had a good defense was probably like 2018, 2019 maybe. 3rd and 2, 2019 I would say. Or 2018. I don't really remember. But 3rd and 2, stuffed. That's a good play by the defense. Eric Kendricks shoots in there for the Vikings and gets that stop. So it will be 4th down. Colts really trying to run this ball, but it did not go anywhere. So they'll bring out the field goal unit, I assume, to take a 20-0 lead. 13 minutes left in the first half. 28-yard field goal attempt. Kick is good. 20-0. Colts. Crazy. I thought this was going to be a close game. You're right, Vernon. You're right, man. Bodo, what's going on with Jefferson? Wendy, what's going on, Wendy? How you doing? She says she has Dalvin Cook on the fantasy team. Lasso, why don't you watch my best bets, bro? How do you go against me? That's not even nice. You come into my chat, you bet against one of my best bets, and then you expect me to be all mad about it. What's going on, bro? Wendy says, hi, everyone. Great today. That's great, Wendy. Thank you for joining. Wendy's just hoping Dalvin Cook can get some fantasy points. Jordan says if the Vikings lose, this is their 4th loss, right? Yes, I believe so. Lasso, you can't do that, man. You can't just go against me like that, bro. I don't appreciate it. Crip says I'm back. Brian says, do you think the Patriots will sneak in the playoffs? I hope so. I think they're going to have to hope that the Chargers drop a game or two and the Jets. Like, I think if the Jets lose to the Lions, they've got a good chance of getting in maybe. But this game against the Raiders is huge, and I'm kind of worried now because of all the injuries the Patriots have on offense. I hope Myers plays. But they might be without their running backs. Again. So, they've got to win this game against the Raiders. If they don't win this game against the Raiders, they're not going to get in. Honestly, if I were to be a betting man and say, like, who's going to get that 7 seed in the AFC, I'd probably bet on the Chargers. Vikings to the 22-yard line. 13 minutes remaining in the second. Ron, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Kevin O'Connell talking to sideline reporter right now about how his team sucks. They have a pretty easy schedule. 1st and 10. Dalvin Cook up the middle. Picks up 6 or 7. 12:50 remaining in the first half. Yeah, the Chargers have a pretty good schedule, like a pretty easy schedule. And they're playing well and they're getting healthier. So all those factors definitely matter. 2nd and 3 here. Play action. Cousins looking down the field is sacked. That kind of came out of nowhere. Oh, Dennybo with the sack. Colts got a good defense, man. I've been saying it all year. Colts defense is pretty good. They haven't played their best as of late, but they're playing really well here. 12 minutes left in the first half. Yeah, Eckler's having a phenomenal year catching the ball. Can Detroit make the playoffs? Asks James. Yeah, they can. I think Seattle losing helps. I think if the Giants lose, that will help. They can. The thing that I think might hurt them, I think they might like lose to the Packers or something. Because I think they play the Packers. Hawkinson on 3rd and 11 picks up 10, but he slipped before the first down marker. So it'll be 4th and 1 with 11:35 left in the second. Knowing their defense, they might have to go for it again here. I think the Lions got a shot, though. They definitely do. I hope the Lions make the playoffs. They're an exciting team. They've got a good offense, and their defense is trending in the right direction. Sideline report. How you doing, man? I don't think the Lions will win the NFC North. No. I also don't know if they'll win out. Vikings fake punt is incomplete. So the Vikings are a disaster. 11 minutes left in the first half. I like how the punter after the throw is loosening his arm up. Like, oh, maybe my arm didn't have enough on that one. High ball for the Vikings on that one and incomplete. I mean, it's tough for a punter to make a contested throw, like, especially to a special teams gunner. That's just tough to do. So the Colts at the 30-yard line of Minnesota. Play action, Matt Ryan. He's going to throw incomplete. Matt, just protect the ball, brother. Yeah, I would have just gone for it regularly. I understand that they didn't get it the first time around, but I think you just got to roll with your offense because I think the other team knows you're maybe going to fake it. So there's no deception in faking it there. It doesn't really make sense to fake it. Jets defense is awesome, Brian. I don't disagree. Jets defense is absolutely awesome. 2nd and 10. Empty formation for Matt Ryan. Blitz. And Ryan has to throw it at the turf for Alec Pierce. So it'll be 3rd down and 10 already. No runs on this drive after the punt, which is kind of odd. Like whenever there's a turnover or like some drastic play, usually like I would just run it early, make sure you kind of settle into it a little bit. First couple plays, get a run in there. At least that's what I would do when I play Madden. Call a run. 3rd and 10. Matt Ryan, incomplete. So they go 3 passes, 3 incompletions, 3 and out. Colts will kick a field goal. Good job by the Vikings defense there. 10:46 left in the second. What's up, Zoe? Colts are putting the beat down. This is not an easy kick. 49-yard field goal. But the kick is right down the middle for McLaughlin. Nice kick. 23-0 Indianapolis. Yeah, this game should be closer to 35-0. Ron says, will the Pats clinch? I doubt they're gonna make it, but we'll see. I just don't have that much faith in the play calling on offense. It's just, I don't know. Hopefully. But I think New England can beat the Raiders, and I think they can beat the Dolphins, but I don't know about the other games. I don't know how we match up with Cincinnati. I don't think it's a good one, but I'll cheer them on. I just don't know if they're going to make it. Jake says this is embarrassing for the Vikings. Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. I'm going to text my buddy who's a Vikings fan. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. Hector says, go Patriots. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. You think Tom is happy right now, Justin? Jennifer, what's going on? Jennifer, why are you going in between your different accounts? Tong says, Minnesota is way too overrated. Gary says Bucks get their shot at the Bengals tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, one of my friends likes Carolina. One of my friends. Anyone else in the South? I don't know. I guess Carolina's not really the South. No, I don't know. Pittsburgh. I do know a Dolphins fan. Couple Dolphins fans, actually. There was the block punt. That was led to a touchdown, obviously. Touchdown return. There was the Dalvin Cook fumble. There was the fake punt, incomplete. They've given them how many points in this game? Yeah, he's Canadian, bro. To the 27-yard line. Dalvin Cook, second down. Thanks for everybody joining. Appreciate it. Don't forget to Gronk Spike the like button. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe for NFL content, NFL live streams all the time. 2nd and 6. Cousins looks right, throws right. Jefferson picks up 4. It'll be 3rd and 1. Sharm says, sup, Mitch. Safe to say this is a disaster for the Vikings. Yeah. I think that part of it, though, like obviously you have the punt block, you have the fake punt, you have going for it on 4th down. A lot has been caused by those 3 plays. Like the Colts, if this was just like, let's just say the punt wasn't blocked, that changes the entire game as there's a sack on 3rd down. Colts once again get to Kirk Cousins, DeForest Buckner on the sack. He's a beast. If that punt isn't blocked for a touchdown, that changes the entire game. Because it allows the Vikings to play a little bit slower, a little bit more conservative. Right? And I think it allows the Vikings to settle in a little bit more. At the 27-yard line, fair catch called for the Colts. They will come out here for another possession. 8:58 left in the 2nd quarter. Tyrell says, but it was. Yeah, I know. I'm just talking about that punt block led to the Vikings' decision making. The Vikings' decision to go for it on 4th and 1 in their own territory at the 30-yard line. Their decision to call a fake punt at their own 30-yard line. Both of those plays resulted in more points. So that was the biggest play in this game that kind of changed the landscape of the game. That's what I'm trying to say. You do, Justin? I thought there was only like 4 Panthers fans in the world, bro. Bodo says he bet Brock Purdy MVP of the Super Bowl. Do I think Tom Brady signs elsewhere next year? Yes, I do. What's up, Caesar? He says, sorry for the tardy. No problem, bro. I didn't really set the live stream last night. I thought I did. Like, I was up here. I made the video and the poll for the Christmas movie, and I made all the graphics last night. I forgot to schedule the live stream for this game, so that's kind of my fault. Cam created a lot of Panthers fans everywhere. That is kind of true, Justin. Nah, Bodo, he's going to play. Jennifer says, no takes for a Bills or Chiefs making it to the Super Bowl in the AFC. Do you think the Bengals are better than the Bills? I don't know if you're talking to Bodo here, but I think I would favor the Bills of coming out of the AFC. And then I'd probably go Bengals 2nd, Chiefs 3rd. Is Purdy the next Tom Brady? No. 8:58 left in the 2nd. At the 27-yard line. 3 receiver formation, handoff for Indy to the 30. Pickup of 3. 8:50 remaining in the first half. Jennifer says, hello, Caesar. Jake says, you never know. You never know, but you know. Jake, there is no next Tom Brady. Third down after a short run by Jackson. Vikings defense has done a lot better job as of late I know the score doesn't reflect that, but mostly that's the offense's fault as of late because they've been not getting any yards or points. So they've been turning the ball over on 4th down or turning the ball over in general. 3rd and 5 at their own 31-yard line. Trips to the left. Woods to the right. Blitz by the Vikings. Matt Ryan throws right behind it. Paris Campbell picks up the first down to the 38. Jalen says, I just woke up. Are the Colts actually beating the Vikings? Like how? Yeah, they are. It's 23-0. They're not just beating them. They're whooping their candy asses. Caesar's the member god. He's given gifts for Christmas time. 1st and 10. Matt Ryan throws, and it's off the hands of Michael Pittman Jr. Incomplete. Lucky for Minnesota there that Pittman couldn't hang on. 2nd and 10 with 7:07 left in the first half. Oh, okay. Is it only on NFL Network there? I have it on our ESPN affiliate here. It's TSN. So it's on both channels. Second and 10, Matt Ryan to throw. Matt Ryan throws to the right, incomplete for Alec Pierce. Good defense. 7 minutes, 3 seconds left in the second quarter. 3rd and 10. Jerry Rice, your favorite player? Is your favorite player, Lasso? 3rd and 10. 4 for 7 today. The Colts on 3rd down. This is one of the tougher ones, 3rd and 10. Matt Ryan. Well, he checks it down, so that's not going to get the first down. And it's a fumble! And the Vikings returning it! Down the left sideline! To the 5, touchdown Minnesota! Wow! Oh, they're going to say he was down by contact! Oh my goodness! They're going to call this back. They're going to say Pittman was stopped in his tracks and down by contact. Super unfortunate for Minnesota. .657 left in the second. What's the parlay? Wow! You can't really challenge that, Bodo. I don't think you can challenge that. How you doing, Curtis? Colts are going to punt on 4th and 8 with 6:57 left in the first half. Yeah, would have been a scoop and score, Curtis. Would have been, could have been, should have been, was not. Flag on the play. False start on the offense. Colts will punt. 4th and 13. I didn't know that. I didn't know my eyes go crazy when I do that. Return for Minnesota from their 10-yard line to the 20. Flag on the play again. 6:29 left in the first half. Browns will beat the Ravens by 3, says Justin. I'm going to say the Ravens beat the Browns by 6. (23-17). I should stream all 3 games? Nah. Give YouTube a break. What's up, Michael? You know what I'm going to do, though? I'm going to go probably live for members at like halftime or third quarter-ish for the second game. So if you're a YouTube member, a BLV member, I will be live for like probably a half hour of that game. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that. Curtis says you take the Colts for granted and you get beat. Ask the Chiefs. Yes, sir, Curtis. Hector says the Jets suck. No, they don't. Yeah, Huntley's the quarterback for the Ravens. Jake. I gotta pace myself, Jake. I gotta do tomorrow too, bro. I got a big Raiders-Patriots game tomorrow. JT's out of the game, Brian. With Zach Wilson at quarterback, how much will the Jets lose by? 3? 21-18? Thank you, Jake. Bills-Dolphins is going to be a lot of fun, though. It's going to be lit. I might even get lit for that game. It's going to be good. I'm going to be pro-Bills, though, just so you guys know. I'm going to be pro-Bills. I got money on the Bills tonight, so. Raiders will beat the Pats? Maybe. Should be a good game. Do I have the Giants or the Commanders? I would say Commanders, but I don't know, man. I would say Commanders by 6. But it should be a good game. 6 or 7. Cowboys officially activated Tyron Smith from injured reserve. He has no injury status. He'll be working his way back in on Sunday. Interesting. It's a big addition for the Cowboys after losing Terrence Steele at right tackle. Lasso, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'd do that, man. Just the way the Giants are playing right now. I usually don't give this advice out to people that aren't on Patreon, but I probably wouldn't do that. It makes sense in theory, but I just think the way the Giants are playing, they're a team that can get blown out, if you know what I mean. I agree with you in theory, but it depends. Is this like, what's the tease with it? I don't know. I'd probably tease something else is what I'm saying. 3rd and 3. A completion to Jefferson and then an incompletion. Jefferson is down on the field for the Vikings. Obviously their best player, not good news. We will see if he's okay. I like the Bills in a teaser tonight. You know what I like today is I like the Bills and I like the Ravens. I think that's a good teaser. Dolphins plus 14.5 is good too. I can't lie about that. 3rd and 3, Jefferson gets up. He is walking slowly off the field. Seems okay. Yeah, Jefferson is hurt, but he seems all right. Maybe it's a head injury. I'm not sure. Maybe it's concussion. 5 minutes, 57 seconds left in the half. 23-0 Colts. If you're just joining, Gronk spike the like button. If you're new to the Bottom Line View, don't forget to subscribe. 3rd and 3, Osborne out wide to the left. Thielen out wide to the right. Cousins' quick throw over the middle is picked off and returned for a touchdown. Indianapolis 30, Vikings 0. No Justin Jefferson, and on the very next play, Cousins throws a pick six. So Cousins tried to look off the safety, and then he went to the right and just threw it right to the wrong player. Colts! I should have bet all my money on the Colts. My goodness. I don't know. So from what I saw, Cousins was looking to the left, trying to look somebody off, and then threw it back to the right, like just quickly to try to make the guy like hesitate, but he threw it right to the defender, Blackman. 30-0 Colts. Scott is not sure if he should be excited or not. Yeah, I'll stick around. I'm going to stick around until at least the late third quarter to see if the Vikings can come back. Cousins is the relative you don't talk about. You think I look like Cousins? I mean, he's a white guy. I guess there's that. I think he has blue eyes, blonde hair. Jalen says it keeps getting worse for the Vikings. Yeah, this has been a terrible game. Especially, like, why couldn't they do this on a random Sunday at 10 o'clock, not like a big showcase primetime game? First and 10, handoff. Dalvin Cook for a yard. 5:40 left in the first half. I look Italian and Polish. It's funny you say that, Jennifer. I just did my, what do they call it, 23andMe or whatever? You like spit in something and then they tell you where you're from. So I just did that. My whole family did it. So I am 53% French, 41% Italian, and then everything else is like, I've got like some weird stuff in me too. Yeah. Because my mom's side is from France and they're French Canadian, and my dad's side's from Italy. So that's kind of how it works out. First and 10. Cousins going deep. What a catch by Osborne. That was a nice catch by KJ Osborne with 4:40 left in the second quarter. A huge play for the Vikings to hopefully get some points before half. A little bit of a push off there by Osborne. But at the 25-yard line, Osborne brings it in for the Vikings. Phenomenal catch. Ladarius says this reminds me of the Cowboys game. What betting site do I use? I use a couple, but the one that I primarily use is called Sports Interaction. It's a Canadian-based site. But I'm pretty sure that you can access it if you're American as well. Did you pick the Colts, Jennifer? What's up, Ben? How you doing, man? It looked like a catch to me, bro. Let's see. I don't know. To me, that's a catch. I mean, I could see that he bobbled it a bit at the end there, but that might be reversed. It didn't take that long, Jennifer. It took like 2 weeks. It didn't take long at all. At halftime, I'll share you my results. Dante says, do you think Jeff Saturday will be the head coach next season for the Colts? Probably not, but I think they'll interview him, maybe. Well, when you look at it, I do think that his right hand comes off the ball there, so this might actually be reversed. Yeah, Jennifer, your dad's definitely probably more Scottish. Like when my parents did it, they had slightly more of like whatever they were, like 10% more or whatever. 4 minutes left in the second. Do I think the Colts will catch the Titans? They won't because they lost to them twice. Halter says, Mitch, the Vikings are going to stay undefeated in one-score games after today. Yeah, I guess so, eh? Embarrassing performance, though. Embarrassing. All-around terrible performance. But like I continue to say, the Colts have just been that one team this year that they've got talent. Like, this is the bad team that's good, if you know what I mean. Like, everyone thinks that's the Raiders. No, the Raiders just suck. This team's actually good, but they suck. Third down. My Viking friend just texted me back. He says, epic fail. 3rd and 10. 4:20 left in the first half. My dad just texted me because he's watching this right now. He says to say to Jennifer, 3rd and 10. Cousins incomplete. So the call was reversed for Osborne. I do think it was the correct call. He says, my family started in Sweden, Norway. We were Vikings, and then we went to Italy. So I'm an Italian Viking Frenchie. Michael says the Vikings play worse than Little Sisters off the poor. What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? 4th and 10. Flag on the play. Yeah, Damian Harris officially out, unfortunately. Yes. Yes, Jordan. Jordan, when am I getting those guitar, bro? I need some guitar. Like when there's a touchdown, I need like a nice sound effect from Jordan. What type of music you play, Jordan? You play like rock, blues, country? Bonjour. All right, 1st and 10, 4 minutes left in the half. First and 10, 2 backs, split back formation for Matt Ryan. He fakes it to one, he pitches it to the other, and a nice little play design there. Gets it to the 43-yard line. Big chunk run by the Colts. The Vikings are, as I've been saying, extremely overrated. It's unfortunate. I don't hate the Vikings. I like the Vikings. Metal? Okay. But you said blues can be fun. All right. First and 10. Another good gain by Zach Moss. It's a gain of 9, maybe even 10 for the first down. Dante says, do you still think Stephon Gilmore's an elite corner, or do you think he's regressed? Well, I do think he's regressed from, like, best corner in the league, defensive player of the year, Hall of Fame, prime, but I think he's still, like, top 10 corner in the league. And if you don't think so, I don't think you've been watching him play this year. At least that's my perspective. 2nd and 1. Matt Ryan throws. Big play to the 27-yard line of the Vikings. And it's just too easy for the former Ultra Falcon, Matt Ryan. Jennifer, that makes sense. About your son. Sideline says Vikings defense is trash. Jordan says Matty Ice. Ultra says this looks like the first half of Super Bowl 51, but worse. It's definitely worse. I mean, because the Vikings gave them like how many points? They handed them the ball at the 30-yard line like 3 times. Like, here you go. I told Matt Ryan, I knew Matt Ryan was going to have a good game. I told you guys. I mean, this defense couldn't stop the Matt Patricia offense, guys. Bodo says Ultra's out of the Discord. By the way, guys, join the Discord if you haven't already. We would love some new blood in there. It's a great way to get updated with all my content, to chat with the BLV community. It's absolutely free. All you got to do is download the app on your phone if you want. You can also access it from your computer as well. Join up, bro. Join up. What's my Super Bowl? You've got the Niners and the Bengals, or the Niners and the Bills. Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to be either one of those. I would lean towards Niners and Bills personally, but I could see either one. Use that link right there. I posted it in the chat. Join up on the Discord. Ultra says Leftwich could find a way to score 19 on the Vikings. Yeah, that's probably true. Ladarius says, what do you think about T.Y. Hilton going to the Cowboys? I think that's pretty cool, man. A decent depth receiver. Your client is streaming? What do you mean your what? Oh, steaming. Update, it's 30-0, Bell. 30-0. Conk, I think you're right, bro. I'm kind of mad I didn't take Colts money line. I only took Colts plus points. Handoff to the... I should have sprinkled on the money line. To the 24-yard line of Minnesota. Moss. What do you make the line if the 2019 Packers played the 2022 Vikings? Where's the game? Neutral? I'd probably say Packers -3. No, I'm probably -4. Give me a 4 there. 3.5, 4. 2nd and 5. At the 23 of the Vikings, handoff again, Moss. Moss looking good as a Colt. First down to the 16 of Minnesota. Guys, this stream might not even make it past halftime. This game might be 37-0 by the time we even get to half. So if you guys have any other NFL questions, betting questions, fantasy questions that you want to ask me right now, just go ahead, because we might as well talk about that. We have 100 people in here, so I'm going to stick around because we've got quite a few people in the chat. So ask me some interesting questions about the NFL. Let's have some fun. 1:48 left in the second quarter. 89 rushing yards for the Colts, 54 for the Vikings. Yeah, I'll probably be here till at least, like I said, like the end of the third. Moss run. Gain of 2. Ultra says teams leading by 30 plus are 1,548 1-1 in the regular season. Damn. Oman says, what do you think about the playoffs? That's kind of a general question, but I think that there's 3 good teams in both conferences, and I don't think anybody else is going to do anything. It's kind of my initial thought. I do think there's a couple teams that can create some upsets, but I'm pretty sure that it's going to be down to 3 teams in both conferences. That's my thoughts on the playoffs. Coach asks, what's your best underdog bet? The Colts. But for real, I think it was the Colts. Other than that, like to win outright, I also like the Ravens. Next game, I like the Ravens. And other than that, some people like the Jags. I don't really love that one. I guess the Patriots are technically an underdog, although that doesn't really count. It's only like 1 point. Let's see. I don't hate the Cardinals. or the Lions either. So those are a couple. They're all short dogs, but Lasso says, what's the worst blowout in NFL history? I have no idea. I do remember that Patriots game against Tennessee in the snow was like 56-0 at halftime. Brady had like 6 touchdowns. 3rd and 5 to the 9-yard line of Minnesota. It's going to be 4th down and 4 with 45 seconds left in the half. Vikings have no more timeouts, so Colts can take this to about 10 seconds left in the half and kick a field goal to make it 33-0. Wendy says, I have one. I have Lamar, then I picked up his backup Huntley. Should I put him on the bench for this week? Need help. Well, who's your other quarterback? Like, what's your decision, Wendy? Where would you rank Justin Simmons as safety? Definitely in the top 10, probably in the top 5. He was my number 2 safety last year, I think. I would have voted him to the Pro Bowl, but I didn't know the Pro Bowl voting ended so soon. Michael says, who has the best record in the NFL? What is the Philadelphia Eagles? Correct. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Yes, Michael. Omen says, what's your favorite team? New England. Omen, subscribe, bro. Rams +7 may not be too bad either. No thanks. I'm taking the Packers. Packers, Christian Watson, 2 40-yard touchdowns. How about that? Tyler World says, hey, Mitch, how far do you think the Jets can go if they make the playoffs with Mike White? I think the Jets have the capacity to upset a couple teams, but most likely how far? I think max AFC Championship. Most likely they lose the first game in a close defensive game. Middle prediction would be they win the first game, lose the second game. But I don't even think they're going to make it, to be honest, bro. I think the Chargers are going to make it. Nerda says, why do you think the Vikings are struggling offensively and defensively? There's a lot of different reasons. I think offensively, their run game hasn't been good as of late. I think that's contributed to a lack of balance. I think the lack of balance has led to more predictable 3rd and long situations where their offensive line has been exposed because it's not that good. I think that the Colts defense is legitimately pretty good, especially up front, and they can stop the run and rush the passer. That has also hurt them in this game. Stephon Gilmore can play Justin Jefferson. That also hurt them in this game. And the other, I think also like kind of circumstantial where punt block, a lot of short fields for the Colts, and their defense just in general doesn't create a pass rush. Coverage is very soft. Just a general soft defense here in Minnesota. So I think there's a lot of different reasons. Hopefully I answered that question well enough. Aaliyah says, why can't I get the Vikings game on TV? I think it's because it's on NFL Network. If you don't have NFL Network, I don't think it's accessible. By the way, love your name. I love that name. Ultra says the biggest blowout in Super Bowl era was in 1966. Chiefs 56, Broncos 10. Guys, don't forget to join the Discord. Link in the description. Link in the comments. Bam! I posted it once again. Omen says, do I live in Mass? No. I'm from Canada. Michael says, nice pipes. Thank you very much. Ultra says, is this game more about the Colts being better than people think or the Vikings? I think it's both. I do think the story of the game is the Vikings, but I think the truth of the game is both. How do I start a fantasy team? Well, you can't really now, bro. You missed the boat there, Ladarius. Ladarius, is your favorite superhero Spider-Man? Tong says he's going to sleep. Can't watch this game. I'd rather watch an exciting Argentina-France final. Also, it's close to 11 p.m. in Qatar. So have a good rest of the stream, Mitch. I may tune in tomorrow. Thank you, Tong. Enjoy the World Cup final, brother. Make sure to send me some pictures on Instagram or Twitter. Ladarius. Oh, we just had a guy join the Discord. Thank you for joining. Make sure to make him feel welcome in there, Ultra. By the way, what was I just going to say? I was going to say something. Ladarius. Who's your favorite Spider-Man, bro? Actor. Ultra says, Mitch, who you got, France or Messi? I'm hoping for Messi. I'm cheering on the greatness. I'm cheering on the arguable GOAT. Hey, we got some more people joining. Nice, bro. Zookies, what's up? Dark Brown says, hey folks, hit the like button. First time here, but Mitch is good. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Nerda joined the Discord. Awesome. I saw a few of you join. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. The Discord is awesome, though. It's great for notifications, announcements, just general chat about the NFL. I always support the GOATs. Ladarius says Toby. Okay, you're good in my book, Ladarius. You're good in my book, man. How old are you? Ultra says, did TJ Hawkinson downgrade? Hawkinson's a good player. Did he downgrade? Maybe. I don't know. He does get used more in Minnesota. So, maybe not. $16. Oh, interesting that your favorite's Toby. That's interesting. Dark Brown says, let's get likes to 100 before the third quarter. Let's go, Dark Brown. I like this guy. I like this Dark Brown guy. Dark Brown, are you just a different version of Ultra? I see everyone's copying Ultra now on the name. I saw Ultra has a second account here. He's creeping up on me here. Called Ultra Splendid. If you guys see Ultra Splendid in the chat, my theory is that it's also Ultra. Jordan says Toby to go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on a second here.
Pizza time.
What's happening in the game? It's 33-0, bro. It is absolutely a disgusting performance by Minnesota and an impressive, physical, dominant performance by the Colts, to keep it simply. I can recap it, though. Let's recap it for you. Thank you for the dislikes, guys. I appreciate it. I'd prefer them to be likes, but I'll take it either way. 33-0 Indianapolis. Okay, so the game started off with a long drive by the Colts, getting to about the 5. No, how close did they get? Like the 2-yard line. And then Moss got stuffed for like a loss of 7. And then McLaughlin kicked a 26-yard field goal. So they went up 3-0. Then on the next drive, Minnesota went 3 and out. And then it was a block punt for a touchdown. So Colts went up 10-0. Then there was a passing touchdown on a long drive. Matt Ryan to Jackson, 17-0. Then a field goal after the Vikings went for it on 4th and 1 at their own 30-yard line. They went for it. Didn't get it. It was stuffed. McLaughlin kicked another 30-yard field goal. Then after that, the Colts faked a punt. And it was no good. Didn't work. Colts converted that into a 49-yard field goal. Then there was a pick 6. And then there was another field goal to end the half. So, a lot of special teams contribution to those points. A lot of defense contribution, not just offense. What's up, Tessa? Tessa, how you doing? How's my favorite Seahawks fan doing? Don't tell Jennifer that. Tyler's World says Toby the OG, but Tom is really close. I'm interested to see what they do with Tom in the next 3 movies or so, if they're going to do 3 movies. Macaroni Tony, what's up? What's up, bro? He says, what's your prediction for the Pats game tomorrow? Over, under? Well, let me take a look at the over, under. I don't even know the total, to be honest. I think it's like 43, probably. 44 and a half. I'd lean towards the under. I'd probably say the game's going to be about 20 to 17-ish, 23, 20. It's going to be close, I guess, but I would say under. I could see it being kind of like the Cardinals game in terms of score. I think it will be close. I'm going to say Patriots win by a field goal, but I could be wrong. Tommy says the Vikings are the counterpiece to all of my parlays. No money for the holidays. Tommy, you just subscribed to Patreon. I gave you out the Colts +4, and you come into my chat, Tommy, and you tell me that the Vikings, you bet on the Vikings. See, this is why I don't understand. You subscribe to Patreon, and then you still don't bet what I say. What's going on, Tessa? She says, Bodo, Harley, I was watching Mitch's Seahawks 49ers stream, and I saw Becca say Seahawks suck. Yeah, Becca was on the stream. That was pretty fun. Jack says, we need to fire Donatel on the spot. I'm tired of him. He hasn't helped us in 4 years. He's not going to help with any time soon in the future. He sucks as a defensive coach. Yeah, they definitely need to fire their defensive coordinator. I don't disagree. That is the score, Big BS. It is. Harley and Bodo were just here, Tessa. You missed them. John says, scared of the Niners. Who's scared of the Niners? Tessa, did you have your cookies yet? You saving those for later? Ladarius says, I hope 73 people in here have a beautiful day and goodbye. Thank you for joining, Ladarius. Appreciate it, man. We'll see you later, hopefully. Wendy! What's up, Wendy? YouTube member Wendy. Hello, everyone, she says. And she says, how are you doing, Mitch? Thank you for asking, Wendy. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm very happy with the result of the game so far. I will be positive for today on my bets. So I'm feeling good. I wish this game was a little bit closer. But thanks for joining. We got a lot of the best people in the chat today. We got some new people in the Discord. That's awesome. Tessa, why aren't you in the Discord? There was a Super Bowl in Indy between the Giants and the Patriots, and the Giants won. I remember that. Robs says, feeling pretty good about my +4 Colts side bet and the 9-point confidence on the Colts. I would say, yeah, you look pretty good there. Yeah, Jennifer, where were you for the Seahawks stream? We missed you there. No, that was the Manningham one. The Tyree play was in Arizona. It's funny because the Tyree play was in Arizona and the Malcolm Butler was in Arizona too. Both games were in Arizona. Wendy says she's in Vegas right now going to the game tomorrow. Let's go, Patriots. Let's go, Wendy. Hopefully you have a great time. That's awesome. Send some pictures. Send some pictures. All right, so we're beginning the third quarter here. Vikings begin with the ball. Let's see if they can put together a drive to maybe come back. How many games am I doing tomorrow? Probably 2. I'm doing the Raiders, the Patriots. And I'm doing, I think, the Lions and the Jets. Potentially. And then maybe I'll do a member stream on Sunday night. I think I'll do a member stream on Sunday night. Yeah, of course I watch hockey, man. I'm a Canadian. Yo, how many Wendy's are there in our chat? That's crazy. Second down. Cousins sacked again. Yannick Ngakoue got there. Third and long. Who are the Kings playing? Third and 18 for Cousins. He's under duress. He throws the ball away, incomplete. Tessa says, Mitch, you said you hope the Seahawks can beat the Chiefs in Kansas City? Yup. When I was leaving the stream on Thursday, so you better have the Seahawks beating the Chiefs. I don't know if I'll pick them to win, Tessa, but I do want them to win. I do want them to win. Tyler Lockett got hurt, though, Tessa. That hurts. You were there? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. You were on your other account. 35-yard line. You were quiet, though. Omen says, nice, let's go Jets. There's going to be a lot of Lions fans in that chat, I think. Yeah, Becca's a Sharks fan. Yeah, Tyler Lockett got hurt, Tessa. He hurt his hand. Handoff to the 39-yard line for the Colts. 13:50 remaining in the third. Second and 4 at the 40 for Indianapolis. I don't know, Austin. I don't know. Our head coach is awesome, but he's also part of our biggest problems, too, at the same time. It's a gift and a curse. Justin. 5-yard penalty, still first down, 13-17 left in the third. Offside, no, false start. First and 10 for the Colts. At their own 45. Ryan hands it off. It's a pickup of 2. Jennifer, did you vote for a Christmas movie? Justin, did you vote? Tessa, you're like 14. You can't bet on the game. Unless you bet with your friend. I wouldn't do that, though. Second and 8, Matt Ryan throws incomplete. Patrick Peterson there to tip it away from Campbell. Oh, $20 with your friend. Tessa, I wouldn't do that, though. Unless you get the point spread. Maybe with the point spread. But that's not really fair because the Chiefs are going to be favored by like a lot of points. Because the Chiefs are good. Yeah, Robs, for the YouTube members, we're doing a Christmas movie watch along on Wednesday, probably. Wednesday night-ish. So Becca and I are going to watch a Christmas movie and people can join in. Tessa, relax. Don't lose your money. You're too young to lose your money. You need that money for cookies. Yeah, Robs, are you a YouTube member, bro? If you're not, become a YouTube member. Justin voted for Christmas Vacation. 11:35 left in the third. Austin says Matt Patricia can't coach the offensive line. We don't have weapons, can't even run the ball. But we have a decent defense. But our special teams we played against the Vikings sucked. Special teams has been good this year. The Vikings game was an outlier. Defensively, we're very good. Offensively, yeah, I agree. It's a mess from a scheme standpoint. I feel like if we had better scheme, better play calling, we would be a decent offense. Yeah, the YouTube members can join in. Yeah. If you want to be on the stream. Justin says, might as well donate that 20 to Mitch. Yeah. There you go. Come on, Tessa. It's for your birthday. I gotta send it for your birthday. Isn't it in like June or May or something? I don't remember. Austin says Christmas Story is a good movie. Yeah, so the vote is between Elf, Home Alone. Those were my choices. And then Becca chose Christmas with the Cranks and Christmas Vacation. So those are the choices. Nerda says Chiefs are winning against the Texans, but they should not get too cocky. Mainly because they almost lost to the Broncos. Same how the Cowboys almost lost to the Texans. Yup. Yes, Jake. Not at my house, but yes. No Santa Claus. Although I like those movies. Yeah, there's a couple. Violent Night, I haven't seen. Looks pretty good. But there's a couple. There's the one with Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell that came out already. There's a bunch of Christmas movies that have come out. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's 33-0. 11 minutes left in the third. Vikings have the ball with their 12-yard line. Snatcho, what's up, man? First down to the 25. Justin Jefferson, who's back in the game. 33-0 is insane, man. What's up? What's up, Christian Bale? How you doing? Jennifer says overrated. Clap, 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 clap. At the 25, first down for the Vikings. Osborne in the slot, Thielen to the right. They hand it for a loss of a bunch to Rieger. Hey, Becca, what's going on? Becca, you going to be okay with watching Home Alone for the first time if that's what happens? Gilmore still top 5? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Guys, I've been promoting the Discord today. If you haven't already joined, I recommend it. It's awesome. We're trying to get new blood in there. Join the Discord. It's a community where you can chat absolutely free. Link in the description. I'm going to post the link right now in the comments. You can talk with all the other BLV subscribers, NFL fans of different teams. And also you get all of the notifications for my videos and my content on other places as well, including TikTok. First and 10 for the Vikings at the 35. What's up, Stanford Mom? How you doing? Loss of 3 for the Vikings. Buckner there for the stop. Nothing makes me happier than seeing the Vikings being exposed. Becca, do the Niners have an automatic bye into the NFC Championship, or how is this going to work? Second and 12. Cousins down the field. Complete for a big play. Osborne to the 20, 15, 10, 5. Down at the 4-yard line. KJ Osborne. Scott says, go Sharks. The whiners ruined me, says Tessa. At the 2-yard line, the Vikings, Dalvin Cook, 2nd and goal from the 2. Stanford Mom 2025 says, I've been good, Mitch. No, only if they are 1st or 2nd in the NFC. I think it's going to be Niners, Eagles, NFC title. 2nd and goal. Cousins, end zone. Ball is tipped in the air, incomplete. I don't know why Cousins threw that one. If the Niners get the 2nd seed, they're going to the NFC Championship. Ravens Brown cost $6. Damn. Yeah, Liam, this is bad, man. Yo, what's up, fellow Laxer Liam? Becca was tearing into the Seahawks. Tessa's not a fan. Throw complete for a touchdown. KJ Osborne. Vikings finally get on the board. I can't believe Tessa's not in the Discord. Goodbye shutout, says Caesar. That was a nice red zone play there by the Vikings. Yeah, I used to. I coach now. But I used to play in the field. I played, because I'm Canadian, I played box and field. But I played attack. Extra point is good. Tessa says, those whiners get on my nerves. How do I feel about the Pats game over under, says Macaroni Tony again. No problem. I would lean towards the under 44.5 personally. I think the game will be it will be pretty close to the total, my guess is, like 23-20, 20-17, something to that degree. But with the Patriots having a couple missed players on offense, skill position wise, I think that hurts the Patriots against a bad Raiders defense. And I think the familiarity as well between both teams, I think, leads to a lower scoring game. I also think that the Patriots are pretty well equipped to stop the Raiders. So. Yeah, Liam. For sure, man. That's how, because when you grow up here, or at least from my generation, now it's a little bit different. Field's kind of more widespread for us now, but you kind of grow up with that box quick, the quick stick, and then you kind of take that to field. So it's almost learning I know for Americans, it's like going from the space and the time of field to the shorter condensed box feel is a lot different. But when you go from the short condensed box feel out wide to the field field game where it's more like spread out and more kind of like possession based, it's a lot different. So, but both are great games. I don't coach. I just coach box right now, but I might coach field in the future. The problem is that the season is during NFL season, so it just makes it hard. Jennifer says, yes, Justin, how come you don't like them? Vikings fan, 123, what's up, man? He says, I hate my team. Crafty says, too soon to say Minnesota is going to have a huge comeback to win. Highly doubtful. Becca, why are you going as a Steelers fan? Why? At the 40-yard line. Do you want my terrible towel? Becca says, missed you on the stream on Thursday, Jennifer. See, I said the same thing, Becca, but apparently she was there. Her other account. Her other account was there. Gronk spiked the like button, guys, if you haven't already. At the 40-yard line, Matt Ryan under center. Hands to Moss, and another big gain to the 49-yard line. The Vikings, you gotta stop the run. The other team's up by 26 in the third quarter. They're gonna run the ball. Oh, your fiance's a Steeler fan? Gross. He is a Penguins fan, though, so that makes up for it. At the 49-yard line. Matt Ryan. Throw. Complete. First down to the 39-yard line. Justin, I got the Panthers, bro. Panthers all the way. First and 10 at the 37. Handoff again. Gain of 2. Tessa says, OMG, where is Harley and Bodo? Tessa, as soon as you join the chat, they just leave. I don't know. They'll be here later, I think. Definitely Harley. I don't know about Bodo. Bodo might be driving. I think Harley was listening earlier, but she's at work. Lasso can't wait to bet some money tonight. Bro, join me on the Bills, man. Yeah, Becca, Instagram. You gonna make a TikTok at the game? 5:45 left in the third. Spread formation. Blitz by the Vikings. It's a screen. Only a gain of a yard. Good tackle. So we'll see what the Colts do here. Long field goal. Ah, we gotta cheer against each other again, man. $52-yard field goal attempt. The kick is good for the Colts. So, guys, I'm going to stay until the end of the third. It's 36-7. So, I'll stay till the end of the third. If you guys have any questions about today's football, let me know. Just so you guys know, if you haven't become a YouTube member yet, there's still time. We're going to do our Christmas special on Wednesday night. We're going to watch most likely Home Alone, but we'll see who wins the vote. Also, we've got the BLV vs. Consensus podcast on there, exclusive to YouTube members and patrons only. We get one exclusive stream every week. Tomorrow, Commanders Giants is going to be the members stream. That's not found on YouTube publicly. Island Boy says, I literally bet multiple times because I wasn't sure of the Vikings. You bet what? How should I send you the guitar clips? Could you email them? Or is it too big of a file? I mean, you could email them. Just email them to my email on YouTube. If you go to my channel, on the About section, you can find my email and email them to that email. And just let me know this is Jordan Hunter, and I'll understand. Tessa says, Mitch, is this the only Saturday stream? No, I'm doing this Saturday night game in the snow, Tessa. So you can wear your toque in the snow. We've got the Dolphins versus the Bills. Justin says, go commies. Island Boy says, I did a few parlay betting for each team just in case. Scott says, dang, I will have to go to a lesser YouTuber for the fourth quarter. Thanks for doing the first three. And no problem, man. I mean, it's all good. I was just hoping it would be a closer game. I'm surprised that it's this big of a blowout. Hopefully you enjoyed the first three quarters. Tessa says, it's a beanie. Niners moving up to number 1 in the power rankings. Unlikely unless the Eagles don't look good at all or lose. Really, Liam? NHL is tough, man, for me because I bet it every once in a while. I mostly only bet on the Penguins though because that's the team I know the best. And the Canucks sometimes I bet on their games, but it's just hard in the regular season because it feels like you never know who's going to show up in any given game in the NHL. It just feels so inconsistent that way. Football is a little bit more predictable in terms of that every Sunday you're going to get their best effort. That's why it's tough for me to bet basketball or hockey. Play action, Cousins. Screen to Cook. First down to the 43. Yeah, Big Al hasn't been in here today. I don't know. I don't know where he's been. Maybe he's not a fan of the Tessa slander. 36-7 Colts. Jefferson goes out of bounds at the 26-yard line with a first down. I think NFL is the smartest market-wise because it's the most bet, but it's also the most convenient sport to bet because of the reasons I said. Hey, there's Belle. There's Harley. Tessa. There she is. 3:13 left in the third. 36-7 Colts. Second and 10, screen, Osborne to the 20, Osborne to the 15, Osborne to the 11. First down. He's been having a good game. 3 minutes left in the third. Tonight, baby. Tonight. Tonight's going to be the stream. The stream to end all streams. We're doing Raiders, Patriots, and likely the Lions and the Jets in the morning. Becca. Broncos activated Randy Gregory and Billy Turner from injured reserve. 2:20 left in the third, 36-7. Vikings trying to put up another 7 here. Two minutes left in the third. Cousins throws. Ham to the 1 yard line. 1:50 left in the third. Tessa is upset that Harley said she was going to be at the Seahawks-Niners game. Maybe she was busy. First and goal. What are you going to put on that sign? Fake the toss, hand off to the fullback. And I think he scored. I don't know. Touchdown. 36-14. I hope, Becca, I hope the Patriots win. I don't know, though. We'll see. Have a good time, Liam. What's your prediction for that game? So now they're consulting on the sidelines. 1:13 left in the third quarter. Personal foul. What's my pick on the Lions and the Jets? I don't really have a good feel for the game, but since Zach Wilson got announced as the starter, I picked the Lions. I would say Lions by about 3, around there. So, Vikings are now down 22. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Tessa. I don't know. I think she's just working, so it's hard for her to stay in the chat. I'll stick around a bit longer, Tyler. 3 tutties. I'm going to get another glass of coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Island Boy says Jets will win. Is there anybody new in this chat that hasn't said hello? I'd love to say hello to you if you want to comment real quick. Tessa says even Bodo said he was going to be there, but he wasn't there. Tessa, we know they weren't there. I know, it was unfortunate. It's the reason the Seahawks lost. We all know it. You know it. I know it. Becca knows it. Just blame Bodo and Bell/Harley. Just blame them. You could hear that? Really? Wow. My mic's pretty strong then. Tessa, how do I say your last name? I've never even said it before. Brunchin? Brunchin? Brunchin. I'm going to guess Brunchin. She says, hello, Mitch. I'm new. I'm a very big Seahawks fan. Wow, really? Well, welcome, Tessa. Jeff says, Sue lots of good football this weekend. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? Are you new, Jeff? 1:13 left in the third. To the 32-yard line. Colts take over. Tyler's World says, dude, I don't get the whole Zach Wilson got benched because he was that bad against the Pats. We're the only reason he struggled. I mean, I think it had more to do with his personality, his presence, his leadership. Oh, I've never heard that before. Really? Sue means sup? I've never even heard that before. Gain of 2. When you say Sue to me, I just think Ndamukong Sue. Bell says, I'm trash. What? I know bra means bro. I know that. I've never heard Sue. Bro. Jeff, what's up, man? Well, I'm glad that you said something. Is it a California thing? Oh, suh. Okay, I've heard that before. Maybe I was just saying it wrong. Like, sup, dude, sup, dude. Like the surfer skateboarder guy. Scott says, Tessa, are you liking the Kraken? They are having great second season. 3rd and 7. Matt Ryan missed Alec Pierce on 3rd and 7. 15 seconds left in the third. Why you... Hey, stop making fun of me. I don't like that. I didn't realize that's how you were supposed... I didn't realize that's how it was spelt. Because I've literally had nobody in 5 years on live chat say that ever. Swear. Release the Kraken. That is Jennifer. Kraken are playing good. At the 40-yard line. Rieger. On the return, 7 seconds left in the third. You're welcome. Bruh means bro. Bro means brah. Bruh means brother. Do I remember Ghost Skittle and Kill 'em Boys? I do. Why? Don't tell me that's also you. Bell, why is your heart broken now? Cousins play action. Cousins sacked again. That must be like the 7th time. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. I know, Jeff. Friggin' blows, bro. Yeah, Kraken jerseys are nice. I bet Tessa has a Kraken toque. It's all good. I'll just troll you that you never seen Home Alone. At least until you see Home Alone. And then you can watch Home Alone 2. Yeah, I don't know where they've been. I don't know where they've been. Vikings should have lost to the Jets. Yeah, they should have lost. They could have lost to the Jets and the Pats. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Especially the Pats game. The Jets game, at least they were leading early, like by a lot, and then they sucked. Pats game, like they just got super lucky. Bell says, "I'm sorry, Tessa, I didn't know." You've never seen Titanic or Jaws? You've never seen Jaws? Jeez, lame. Or most Christmas movies. I haven't seen quite a few Christmas movies. Tessa, just blame them for the loss. Move on. Blame them for the loss and move on. You've got the Chiefs this next week. You got to prepare. You got to make sure you got all your cookies ready. You got to bet your friend. Second and 17, Cousins throws to Jefferson to the 40, 45, 50. Out of bounds at the 47. There is a flag. Checking my fantasy hockey team, guys. Make sure I got all my people in there. Okay, 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Cousins throws, completes, first down to the 20. Jefferson again. We're in the 4th quarter now. Can the Vikings make this interesting? Elf is the best Christmas movie in my opinion, says Jeff. That's a good one. It's hard to beat. Cousins throws, complete to the 10-yard line. It's Osborne. . Steelers jersey. Do I just have to flat out guess or? I don't think it's. I don't think you're gonna be wearing Big Ben. I doubt that. Antonio Brown, I doubt. Is it a current? Maybe TJ Watt. I'm going to go with TJ Watt. TJ Watt. 3rd and 2, Jefferson. Touchdown, Vikings. So, they're right back in it. Only down by 15 now. With 12:53 left in the game. (31-20) 36-21. Hey, I got it right. I know Becca's type. Come on, I'm not stupid here. I just thought, which Steeler looks the most like Nick Bosa, and then I picked TJ Watt. That's how I went with it. That was my logic. Jordan says, I swear if they come back, this Vikings team is the dumbest team ever. Probably right. Thank you for the donation, though. Appreciate it. Hey, Jordan, are you in the Discord, bro? Jeff says, thanks for the stream. I'll be back for the snowstorm game. All right, sounds good, man. I'll be here. Yeah, I could have seen you maybe going with Palomalu. Like, that was going to be my second guess. Becca, but I went with Watt. What's your fiance? Which jersey? Tessa's in Tom's stream as well? What do you mean? The 400K sub special. What was that? Tessa's becoming a BLVer favorite. She's up in the top class. Yeah. I get you. I know you might know like all these different things about Virgos, but I just know Becca. Tessa says, I was trying to tell Tom he should check out Mitch's channel. Yes! Love that, Tessa. Caesar says Tom did a stream to celebrate 400. Oh, but Tessa was in there? Were you in there, Caesar? Oh, Pickett. You got a Pickett jersey? Nice. (17-yard line is where the Colts will take over, up 15 with 12:49 left. Like in the comments, Caesar, or like in the video? Yeah, just for him to not play. That's funny. Maybe you should have got a Mason Rudolph. 12:49 left in the game at the 17. Matt Ryan flips it to Michael Pittman. Pittman, first down. Colts. Big play there. Big first down. Don't forget to Gronk spike the like button, guys. Subscribe if you haven't. Join the Discord. I love that, Caesar. That's funny. Thank you, Tessa, for plugging my channel. There's the Discord link if you're not already in there. Caesar's never in there either. Oh, okay, Jordan. At the 28, handoff to the 34. Yeah, NFL and chill content. I'm actually wearing gray sweatpants right now, so we're full NFL and chill. 11:40 left in the game. It's all good, Justin. It's all good, bro. I appreciate it. You guys don't have to do that. Probably get you booted out of most channels, so. At the 33-yard line. Matt Ryan going deep off the hands of his receiver. 3rd and 5. He likes recording while NFL and chilling. Yeah. 11:18 left in the 4th. Did you guys like my the video where I was on this camera? Yeah. 50 viewers in the chat in a 36-21 game. Can the Colts try to close it out here? Screen Pittman. Oh, loss of 2. No, Colts are going to lose, aren't they? Colts are going to lose. 11 minutes left in the game. Yes, gray sweatpants gang. 10:50 left. A pick of Mac Jones. A big punt return. There is a flag. Rieger down the left sideline to the 23-yard line. The camera angle is just from my desktop computer. Yeah, that's what I did this. I just recorded it on this. It's actually pretty good quality, but I just recorded it on this to do the movie video. 11:26 left in the game. This game is becoming good. Vikings fans are pissed right now. Let's see what the penalty was for. I don't know what the call was for, honestly. But they called a hold on the punt return. Or maybe a... 1st and 10 at their own 13. It could have been at the Colts 20-yard line, but that hold absolutely kills a massive play in this game. I am getting closer. Getting closer, yeah. The short videos yesterday did really well. So I'm going to have to keep posting those on YouTube. At the 12-yard line, Cousins throws. First down, Dalvin Cook. And the Colts are playing a little bit too soft here. My username on BLV Discord is actually named after the Fleetwood Mac song, so that's maybe why you don't find me. Oh, okay, Caesar. Cousins. Incomplete. I don't know, Bodo. That was a terrible call, man. By the way, Tessa's been looking for you for the last, hour, man. Tessa, you still here? Okay, there she is. Yeah, they definitely are, Becca. I've noticed a huge trend where it's like you rather are watching a 60-second video or like a podcast. Like there's almost like no in between, but kind of sucks. 2nd and 10. Toss to Dalvin Cook. And Cook goes out of bounds. 3rd down and 10. $9:30 left in the game. Bodo's drinking too much beer over there. At the 27-yard line. Their own 27. 3rd and 8. Big play in the game. Cousins throws. Complete Osborne. First down to the 39. 9 minutes left in the game. Down 15. 2 scores. Yeah, it is. I've had this for probably like 3. Not probably more than that. Like 4 years. It's like just a crew, like a, what's it called? I forgot. Crew neck sweater. At the 38-yard line, Dalvin Cook to the 40. I usually don't wear anything with a brand on it, but like this one has it, so. 8:25 left in the game. Second down. Cousins throws. It's complete and a big hit by Gilmore. And they're going to call a late flag because Jefferson looks like he might be hurt. Yeah, twinning. For all I know, you could be making this up, but I'll take it. Big hit. I don't know why that's a penalty. He didn't hit him in the head. I think that's a bad call, personally. Caesar says, well, after this stream, I'm going to go cry to more songs. Why are you going to cry? What happened, Caesar? We need Caesar happy. Happy Caesar's a happy stream. That's what they tell me. So they call that penalty on Gilmore. I think it's a terrible penalty call. He didn't hit him in the head. Sure, could he have maybe not hit him there? Sure, but soft in my opinion. They had to take Jefferson out of the game for possible concussion. 1st and 10. Cousins going deep down the left. Sideline is intercepted. I don't know what in the blue hell Kirk Cousins was doing. But he just made a classic Kirk Cousins primetime mistake. Throwing it right to the other team. And the Colts will take over within their own 10-yard line. Died and Dead says, boom! Caesar. We need you happy, bro. Justin Madden, what's up? He says, hiya. Mitch, greetings from your old buddy from Ireland. Will the Dolphins freeze in the colder waters up in Buffalo tonight? Yes. What's your take? And I assume the Pats would favor a Dolphin win. Pats would favor a Bills win because the Dolphins are still in the wild card race and the Dolphins still play New England, so they would favor a Dolphin loss and a Bill win. My take is the Bills will win, and the Bills will... It will be close, and then I think in the fourth quarter, they'll run away with it. That's kind of my take. That's a good song, Jordan. Yeah, Bodo, that was terrible, man. Bodo, what beer are you drinking right now? Are you going to be there at the stream, Justin, or is that a little bit tough on you time zone-wise? That's a good song, too. Good crying song. Justin says, how is it across the pond? What's up, Quandale Dingle? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming back. I don't know what Cousins was doing on that play. That was horrific. He just decided to throw an interception for fun. So 8 minutes left. 36-21. Hey, Justin with the super chat. Pair character exaggeratingly stretching his arm forward to offer a cup of coffee. I'm doing good, Dingle. Thanks for asking, man. Tori, what's up? That's awesome, Justin. Thanks for tuning in, man. Hopefully, chat if you can. You might be a little bit busy. 2nd and 10, handoff. Gain of a yard. Jake says, hoopla. That's sad, Becca. Why are you making everyone sad? Cold as hell in Ireland. Damn. 3rd and 8. Matt Ryan pumps, throws, incomplete. 4th and 8. 7:13 remaining in the game. Colts will punt. Jake says, love you, Mitch. I had a couple drinks, so I'm in that loving mood. Hope the chat is well. I think everybody's doing good in the chat there, Jake. Appreciate you, man. 7:13 left in the game. Okay, I may or may not remember that, Dingle. I may or may not remember that your name is Cooper. I'll try my best. Seven minutes left in the game. Whew. Who do we got winning today, guys? Let me know your predictions for the next two games. Ravens, Browns, and Bills, Dolphins. 7 minutes remaining in this one. Pretty interesting game, to say the least. Cousins going deep down the middle. Adam Thielen with the catch to the 31-yard line of Indianapolis. Beckett's got Ravens and Bills. Okay. First and 10, Cousins at the 31 of the Colts. Throw to Osborne. Osborne to the 15. Osborne! Not Norman, not Harry, but KJ. 6:25 left in the game. Jordan's got Ravens and Bills. Justin's got Browns and Dolphins. Ooh. 6 minutes left. Jimmy at the 14. Cousins to the end zone. Out of reach for KJ Osborne. Flag on the play. Nerda says Ravens, Browns. Ravens win 20-16. Bills win 27-24. I like those. I like those scores. Nice. Appreciate it, Nerda. Calvin says Ravens and Bills. What's up, Calvin? How you doing, man? Feeling good about the Niners right now? Vikings comeback. Could happen. Could happen. They might score right here. Jake! Thank you, man. Hold on 1 second, Jake. First and goal at the 1. Handoff. Cook. Cook! No gain. Second and goal. If the Colts can actually hold them a couple more plays, this might waste a lot of time. Jake with the super chat. Thank you, Jake. How can you see the whole thing? It says, much love to Mitch and the chat. Happy holidays to everyone. Thanks for being awesome, Mitch. Thank you. And can I get a hoopla? Broncos country, let's ride. Second and goal was incomplete to not Norman, not Harry, but KJ Osborne. Thank you again, Jake. You're the man. Pats Forever says if the Vikings win, Matt Ryan escapes the 28-3 jokes. Oh my goodness, that's going to be bad. Kelvin says, sup, Mitch? I'm so happy with my Niners. Yeah, the Niners. Brock Purdy. What do you think, Calvin? Brock Purdy, the future? Third and goal at the 1. Cousins play action. To the end zone, wide open, touchdown, Adam Thielen! Hooked on a Thielen, da, 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 da. 5:30 left in the fourth. 36. 28 or 29, it depends what they do here. On right here, I would kick the extra point. There's still 5 minutes left, so I'd kick the extra point here. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic, Jimmy. People are super chatting. People are joining the Discord. This has been a weird but entertaining game. And I'm looking forward to the rest of football today. See you later, Becca. 36-28. Colts. Discord. Links in the description, guys. Links in the chat. Check it out. Sign up. It's free. It's a community chat with all the BLV. Jensen, they're not trying to hurt Jefferson. That Gilmore hit wasn't even dirty. 5:30 left in the game. Lots of time left here. 5:30 left in the game. If you are new, don't forget to subscribe to the channel for more NFL live streams. Don't forget to grog spike the like button. What? Am I streaming for the Ravens game? Nah. Sorry, Nerda. But I'll be back later for the night game. Hopefully you're there too. It's going to be a weird weather game tonight. $33-0 lead is in jeopardy. Matt Ryan at the helm, of course. 4:59 left in the game. Down by 8 are the Vikings. I might go live for the members, Justin. You're a member though, right? So I might go live for the members for half an hour during the game. 3rd and 3, big conversion for Matty Ice for a first down. 4 minutes left in the game. Matty Ice finding Paris Campbell for the first down. Okay, I'm going to lock in on the commentary right now, guys, so I might not be answering all your comments. Okay. So 3:30 left in the game. 36-28. Both teams have 3 timeouts. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line, their own 38. Matt Ryan hands up the middle. It's a gain of 2 there. The ball is out, and the Vikings are returning it for a touchdown. But was he down? Is the question. 3:23 left in the game. No call in terms of a touchdown. They called it dead almost immediately. So I don't think... Let's see. Jackson got the carry. The ball popped out. It is a fumble. 100% it is a fumble. It should have been a touchdown. It should have been a touchdown, referee! What are you doing? What are you doing, ref? It should have been a touchdown. Ref! Flag on the play. Chandon Sullivan is losing his mind on the sidelines. He can't believe that wasn't called a touchdown. 3:23 left in the game. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the Vikings, and they're saying the Colts still have the football, but it was a fumble. They're saying he was down by contact. Where? Where was he down by contact? Jensen saying skull, skull, skull. 3:23 left. Pig O'Plain says, worst call I've ever seen. Sullivan is losing his effing mind. Threw his helmet off, going crazy. It's 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Okay, so now they're changing it. Sorry, guys. I can't hear the commentary, so I don't really know what's going on. But 1st and 10. .323 left in the game. Just checking what's going on. Okay, so Vikings ball. They ruled it a fumble, which is the correct call, but it should have been a touchdown. It should have been a touchdown for the Vikings. They said that the guy was ruled down by contact. He wasn't. 3:23 left in the game, so the Vikings have the ball with a chance to go down the field and tie. They're down by 8, and they begin this drive at their own 46-yard line. Jake with $5. Thank you, man. He says, what the flying F is going on? These refs, man, this year's terrible. I know, it's been terrible every year, but this year has been bad. Kirk Cousins, 1st and 10. Quick throw to Jefferson, complete to the 47 of the Colts. Vikings are getting robbed, says Justin. 2nd and 3, empty formation for the Kirker. For the Captain Kirk, 3:21 left in the game. Captain, looking right, throwing down the field, and it's incomplete. Looking for Hawkinson. 3rd and 3 with 3:17 remaining, 3 timeouts for both teams. Tessa, when do the Seahawks play the Eagles? They play the Eagles? What are you talking about, Tessa? Third and 3 at the 47 of Indianapolis. Cousins looking right, throwing to Jefferson again. 1st down on Gilmore to the 40-yard line. Just a quick comeback route. He got out of bounds. 3:12 left. The Colts led 33-0, Phil. 33-0. Melissa, what's up? At the 40 of the Colts. 3 receivers to the left. Cousins looking left. Cousins pumps. Cousins throws. My TV froze. I don't know what's going on. 2nd and 10. Incomplete pass. Thank you, Jake, again. The GOAT, Jake. If the Broncos win tomorrow, I got a gift for you later. Okay, thanks, Jake. Appreciate it, man. Melissa says, come on, Vikes. Vikings on their comeback. 3:07 left in the game. 2nd and 10 at the 40 of Indianapolis. Here we go. Motion from Osborne. Trips to the left. Thielen wide to the right. Colts throw. Incomplete. Cousins looking for Thielen. 3rd and long. 3rd and 10. 3:03 remaining in this football game. This is one of the biggest comebacks of all time, Tessa. Of all time. 5 for 12 on 3rd down today, the Vikings. 36-28 Colts. Blitz again by the Colts. Cousins throws, and it's incomplete. Gilmore on Jefferson. 4th down and 10. The game on the line. But even if they don't get this, they still got a chance because they still got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Fourth and 10. It's been a great second half, James. A great second half. Fourth and 10. They're going for it. At the 40 of the Colts, there was a flag. False start on the Vikings. Now, this makes the decision to go for it a little bit more interesting because now it's 4th and 15. Do you decide to punt it here, try to pin them deep, and try to get a stop on defense, or do you go for it anyways? They're going to go for it. (36-28). At the 45 of the Colts. 4-man rush from the Colts. Pressure on Cousins. Cousins gonna run, but he can't get there. Taken down for only a gain of a couple. Odenigbo with the tackle. 2:52 left in the game. 36-28 Colts. So the game's not over yet, guys. 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning the Vikings have to stop the clock. The Colts have been kind of unable to run the ball, so it'll be interesting. What's up, Benjamin? Colts with the ball at their own 44-yard line. Toss to the left. Zach Moss to the 50. Zach Moss first down, and he tried to stay in bounds, but did he is the question. 2:45 left in the game. Still the 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, but if the Colts get in field goal range, this game's over because they'll kick a field goal and they'll be up 9 and it'll be done. That's why I said maybe you should punt it on 4th and 15 in that situation. .245 left in the game. At the 45 of Minnesota. Ryan hands it off. No gain for the Colts. 2nd down and 10. 2:40 left. Still 3 timeouts. None used. At least so far. Okay, now they say they take a timeout. So 2:40, a timeout. 2nd and 9 for the Colts. Gronk, spike the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Appreciate all the new people. Jake! Thank you again, man. Would you take Jones or Tua in fantasy this week? Daniel Jones. Although I don't really like either option, to be honest with you. I'm just scared of Tua in the weather. Handoff. Moss to the 41 of the Vikings. 3rd down and another timeout used by the Vikings with 2:37 remaining in the game. I'm not sure, Bodo. Third and 7, game on the line. Handoff, Zach Moss. Moss is close to the first down. It'll be 4th and 1 with 2:31 remaining in the game. If I'm the Vikings here, I think I let this clock run. They called the timeout. Interesting. Okay. (36-28) Colts. It's going to be 4th and 1. Are the Bucs in trouble? Yes. Depends what you mean by trouble, though. No, I don't, Benjamin. I don't. 2:31 left. Colts going to take a timeout. They're going to go for it for sure. They basically win the game. Well, actually, where is the ball? That's the question. I'm not quite sure. I want to say it's at the 35 of Minnesota. I think if you have confidence in your kicker from this range, you kick it, but it might be pretty far. (35-yard line. It's pretty far kick. They're going to go for it. Matt Ryan's going to QB sneak, and I believe he got it. Yes, he did. That's a first down, Colts, and that's going to take it to the 2-minute warning. And that's essentially the game, guys. That was a nice comeback by the Vikings. They made it interesting in the end. I think that just shows you sometimes when you're playing on a Saturday, you come out flat, man. You come out flat. The other team takes it to you, punches you in the face, gets up big. They're saying that the Vikings stopped them, which I don't think that was true, but now they're saying that the ball was short and the Vikings are coming out on offense. What? Did anyone else think he was short? Colts are going to challenge it, as they should. I know, Tessa, I know. I was going to be done. So Jeff Saturday's challenging the spot here. I thought he got it. So the first initial surge, he doesn't have it. But they never called it dead, and then he gets the first down. At least I don't think they called it dead. $2:19 left in the game. Refs making amends? Yeah, potentially. Darren Waller and Hunter Renfrow activated for tomorrow. Same as Christian Barmore. So that game will be interesting. They're saying the call stands and the Vikings will get the ball with 2:19 left in the game. So they have another chance to tie this game, guys. Here we go. We might even get overtime today. First down Vikings. They stopped them on 4th down. They added some time to the clock too. 2:28 left in the game. Ball from the 35, screen to Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook to the 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, down at the 1, touchdown, Vikings! Oh my God! Oh my God! The Vikings have a chance to tie! They were losing 33-0, and Dalvin Cook, touchdown! 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 Oh my God! But they have to get the 2! They have to get the 2! Or else it's over. First play after 4th down. A screen to Dalvin Cook. Matt Patricia special for a touchdown. Okay, will they tie? Jefferson in motion to the right. Cook. Fake it to the back. Cousins looking, throws. Touchdown! The 2 is good! Hawkinson! 2:15 left in the game. But the Colts got 2:15 to get a field goal to win. Vikings have no timeouts. So this is craziness. Craziness. 36-36. 36-36. Wow. Wow. The Colts got the ball here to win the game with 2:15 left. So a return for the Colts to the 25 on the kick return. 2:11 remaining. What a comeback. Oh my goodness. Stanky. Wendy. Lasso. Bell. Justin. Bodo says, holy penguin crap. So, at their own 25-yard line. I'll change the score in a sec. Matt Ryan is sacked! And that's going to be the 2-minute warning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 36-36. Thank you, Jennifer. 36-36. 2-minute warning. Oh my gosh. Matt Ryan has done it again. Oh my. Oh. Did it really, Raymond? Disband franchise operation. This is what happens when you have a guy that's never coached. Jeff Saturday. Groundhog Day for Matt Ryan. He's done it again. Can he redeem himself? All it will take for the Vikings is to get this ball back and kick a field goal for the win. And they'll still be undefeated in one-score games. Tessa says in the third it was 33-0 and now it's 36-36. Game of the year, Tessa. Game of the year. Saturday was never on the Patriots. He played for the Colts. Thanks, Jake. Brian says, yo, what the hell? I took a nap and woke up and the Vikings actually in it. The Vikings are tied. They're not in it. They're tied. And they've got a good chance to win. They probably got a better chance to win than the Colts because the Colts just took a sack. Yeah, Tessa, let's do it. Thanks, Jake. At the 17-yard line, second and long for the Colts. Matt Ryan drops back. Matt Ryan, throw, complete. It is his tight end. And he gets out of bounds with 1:55 left. So it's going to be third down here. Third down for the game for the Colts. Pat Pete on the turf. He's getting looked at. That's a big loss on this third down. Third down. Third and 5. 1:55 remaining in the game. Vikings have 0 timeouts. Colts have 1. Melissa says D. Big Al says, sup y'all, damn, what a comeback. Big Al, where you been, bro? Third and 5. Yes, Rob, they did. Patriots activated Barmore, too. Should be a good game. Third and 5 at the 30. Matt Ryan with the game on the line. Throw to Pittman. He's short by a yard. 1:45 left. Do they go for it? Do they go for it on 4th and 1? Go for it. Fuck it. They're going to go for it. 4th and 1. There's some movement at the line of scrimmage. False start. No. Look at this little guy. He's jacked. 1:20 left in the game. Colts are going to punt now. Shout out to Jake's family. What's up, Jake's family? Thank you so much for listening. I apologize if I'm too loud, but this is exciting. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. Colts are going to punt after a false start. 4th and 6. Now they're saying it's 1:20 left in the game. Ref is trying to sort it out. He's been terrible all game long. Jennifer says, hello, Big Al. Justin says, about time, Big Al. Punt for the Colts. Ball bounces to the 30, to the 26-yard line with 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. No timeouts for Minnesota. Can they simply get into field goal range here and win the game 39-36? What a crazy game. I can't believe the Vikings actually had a chance. Like, the Colts mismanaged this game, like, epically. Epically mismanaged this game. At the 26-yard line. Cousins in the empty. Cousins to throw. Cousins going deep. It's incomplete. I don't see any flags. Hawkinson was on the ground, I think. Cousins was looking for something there. 2nd and 10. 1:05 left. Again, no timeouts. But that's still lots of time to get into field goal range. There was some contact between McLeod and Hawkinson, but no call. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that. At the 25-yard line. Empty again. Cousins takes the snap. Pressure up the middle. Cousins throws. Hawkinson complete. Gain of 8. 55 seconds. They've got to hurry up here. Hurry up. Cousins says 50 seconds left in the game. 3rd and 1. First down doesn't really matter. They got to get yards. 40 seconds. Cousins looking short. It's not there. Cousins scrambling. He's sacked. But he did get back to the line of scrimmage. 30 seconds left in the game. Colts could call a timeout now if they would like. They're not going to. Just trying to see what happened here. Colts called a timeout with 22 seconds left in the game. The Vikings are likely to punt here. As I would. Colts should have called a timeout like 15 seconds ago, though. If they were going to call a timeout. Watch the Colts win with a field goal in 22 seconds. Or like a punt return touchdown or some shit. Something crazy is going to happen here. 22 seconds left. Right to punt. Can we get a good return for the Colts here? No, he lets the ball go to the 1-yard line. 13 seconds left in the game. What a punt by Wright. He has often been called the chunkiest punter in the NFL. Deshaun. 13 seconds left. At their own 2 is the official spot. Overtime is likely. But will there be a safety? No. Executed the QB kneel, and it will be overtime. The Colts will have the opportunity to call the toss, guys. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. And I will be right back for the OT. Colts. Disaster. Disastrous. Disastrous. Colts, Vikings. It was 33-0. And they have come back, the Vikings, to make it 36-36. Overtime. Up next. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stop trying to prank me in the chat. Tessa needs to talk to Bodo. Yeah, I almost left, Jennifer. That would have been bad. How bad that would have been. Give me a 1 if you think the Colts will win. Give me a 2 if you think the Vikings will win. Bell is finally heading home. Let's go, Bell. Okay, Colts are going to kick. Vikings will get the ball first in overtime. A return to the 17-yard line. Can Indy's defense get a stop, or will the Vikings go down the field and score? Touchdown ends the game. Touchdown or safety. Field goal extends the game. What's up, Aiden? What's up, Watson? If you're new, don't forget to subscribe, guys. First and 10 from their own 17. Cousins hands to Cook. Gain of a yard. Looked like it could have gone for more, but a nice play by the Colts run defense. Second and 9. Has there ever been a safety to win in overtime? I think there has, but I don't even know. Raymond. Second and 8. Thank you, man. Thank you. At their own 18, Cousins. Second and 8. Got hit while he throws. It forces an incompletion. There is a flag in the backfield. Will it be for the hit? Of course it will. Roughing the passer. My least favorite call in the NFL currently. So you can't hit the quarterback anymore. And I think that one was for helmet to helmet, yeah. First down, Vikings. Tom Brady doesn't get those calls statistically. He's like near the bottom of the league. Bodo. At the 33-yard line. Fullback in the game, 2 receivers, play action. Cousins got time this time. Checks it down to his running back, Cook, who gains 6. 9 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 timeouts for each team. Big first down off the penalty. That would have been 3rd and 10. 2nd and 4 here for the Vikings. .840 left in OT. Bunch to the right for the Vikings. Screen. And a first down, Osborne to the 49-yard line. Osborne is injured. He's had a great game today. Hamstring potentially for the young receiver, second year. There you are, Bell. 8:30 left in OT. Osborne has 9 catches in this game for 141 yards and a touchdown. That's a career high yards. Reminder, guys, I will be back live for the night game. Bills versus Dolphins. So hopefully you guys join me for that weather snow contest in Buffalo. KJ gets up and looks all right. (36-36). Overtime. My scoreboard still says fourth quarter. First and 10. At the 50. Play action again. Toss to the tight end. And he picks up 7. Second down and 3 coming up. Kirk Cousins, 30 of 50 for 397, 4 touchdowns and 2 picks. What a weird game. Second and 3. At the Colts 43. Under center, Cousins. Hands it off. And first down, Vikings, I believe. For Cook. 7:20 left in overtime. Jordan says, get a touchdown already. Big Al says, I don't want an adult no more either. I don't know what he's saying. 7 minutes left. At the 40. 2 receivers, 2 tight ends for the Vikings. Play action, Cousins. This time he's sacked. Loss of 3. Looked like he was going to avoid it, but he stumbled and went down. Second and long for Minnesota in this kind of fringe field goal territory. That's going to be interesting to see if the Colts stop them around this area, what the Vikings will do. 6:25 left in overtime. 2 timeouts still for both teams. Second and 14. 6 sacks today for the Colts. And somehow the game is tied 36-36. 4-man rush, Colts. Lots of time this time, but the ball is tipped at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. Cousins couldn't get that pass off. 3rd and 14. I think it was Buckner who got his hands, his big ass arms on the football. His big palms. Buckner. Yep. Tessa says, it's not adult, it's adult, and it's beanie. Okay, Tessa, go back to school, Tessa. Do your homework. 6:09 left in overtime. 3rd and 14 from the 43. Cousins just checks it down to try to get into closer field goal range. At the 39, there is a flag on the field. Is it going to be on the Colts again? It looks like it's going to be on the Vikings. Holding on the offense. And they're taking the yards and replaying third down. Okay. So that's an interesting decision right there. So Saturday and the coaching staff decided to take the third down and 24 to try to force them out of field goal range. The defense just has to make a stop. So if they gained 10 yards, they'd be back to where they were for a field goal. Darisaw has been hurt for the Vikings throughout the year. He limps off here with a potential injury for Minnesota, the left tackle, who's been one of the best in the game this year. 6 minutes left in overtime. Tie game. 3rd and 24 for the Vikings. At their own 47, Cousins to throw. He just dumps it down to Hawkinson. Hawkinson gains the 39-yard line of Indianapolis, so they get about the same area of the field that they were before. 4th down. I think you've got to... I think, honestly, I don't know. How far is this field goal? Joseph is the kicker. 5 minutes left in overtime. I think the way your defense is playing right now against the Colts, I think you punt this. That looks to be what they're going to do. Wright punts it. And the Colts fair catch it at the 12-yard line. So the Colts will get their opportunity with 4:50 left in the game and overtime for a potential game-winning drive from Matt Ryan. Can Matt Ryan take the opportunity in overtime that he never got in Super Bowl 51 to win this game after a massive comeback by the Vikings? 1st and 10 for the Colts. Handoff. Gain of 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up. Zach Moss, the running back. Second and 5, they say. 4:20 left in overtime. Matt Ryan in the gun. Play action. Looking down the field, complete to the 33-yard line. 1st down, Colts. Big chunk gain off play action. Patrick Peterson is down on the field once again for the Vikings. Phil said pick 6. Justin says, Tessa, get over it. I agree, Tessa. It's time to move on. 4 minutes, 5 seconds left in overtime. 1st and 10 for Matt Ryan. 17 for 29, 173, and a touchdown on the day. At his own 33-yard line, he's got to get into field goal range to win this game. A field goal would win this game. Matt Ryan steps up in the pocket. He is fumbling the ball forward. 2nd down. They might say this was an incomplete pass. 3:30. Vikings pass rush has been pretty good today. Oh, he actually did push it forward. All right, Tessa, you do that. 3 minutes left in overtime. Bell asks Bills and Eagles to the Super Bowl. Maybe. Maybe. Tessa says it will be Bengals and Seahawks. Yeah, you do. You lose if you have the Vikings winning and it's a tie, yeah. I think... No, well... I'm not sure. If it... You might... I think you lose, but... Second and 10. I don't even think I've ever had that happen to me, honestly. Did you just bet the money line? If you bet the money line, I think you get your money back because there's only 2 options. That throw was incomplete for Michael Pittman. At the 34. 3rd and 10 for the Colts. Ryan throws complete. Pittman first down with the extension of the football. Pittman coming through clutch here. 2:35 left in overtime. Yeah, that's what I thought, Darren. If it's money line, you push most of the time, but it might depend on the book too, though. 3 receivers and a back, 1 tight end. Matt Ryan hands it off. No gain. 2 minutes left in overtime. It's about to be the 2-minute warning unless they get a playoff before. I don't know why they would. But the Colts have a chance to tie twice in a single season with 2 different coaches. Good, Tessa. We need you here. Stay here. 2nd and 9. They pretty much have the division locked up, Big Al. It's more a matter of seeding. 2 minutes left. Both teams still have their timeouts. It'll be interesting to see what the Vikings do in terms of timeouts as well. Second and 9. Second and 9 for the Colts at their own 44. Empty formation. They split the back out wide to the right. Matt Ryan looking for a screen. It's Michael Pittman, but that's a loss of a yard. No gain, maybe. 150 remaining in the game. 152. Okay, I don't know if there was a timeout or something. 150. The clock isn't moving, though. Okay, so the Vikings did call a timeout. With 150 remaining, the Colts got to pick this up. That was a I think, a smart timeout by the Vikings there. Just in case they get this stop. If the Colts get this first down, I think they will win the game. If they don't get this first down, Vikings very well may win the game. At their own 44-yard line, 3rd and 9. Blitz by the Vikings. Matt Ryan throws the ball up in the air. It's almost intercepted. It's incomplete. 4th and 9, 1:49 left in overtime. Colts are going to punt. Colts still have 2 timeouts. Vikings have 1. Watch the fake. 1:49 left. Punt by the Colts. It's a decent one to the 18-yard line of Minnesota. So 1:41 left, 1 timeout. Vikings, another opportunity to get a field goal for the win. It's tied, 36-36. Next score wins the game. At their own 18. Cousins. Handoff. Cook up the middle. Gain of 5. But that does make the clock move. 1:30 left. Interesting call there. 2nd and 4. "17 rushes, 95 yards for Minnesota. 3 receiver formation here. Cousins takes the snap. Cousins looks right. Cousins back over the middle. Osborne first down. Osborne to the 39. 1 minute left. 55 seconds. They're kind of taking their time here. Maybe a little bit too much time. 1st and 10. Cousins down the middle of the field. It's a strike to Adam Thielen to the 39-yard line. 35 seconds left in overtime. 1 timeout left. Now they got to get close enough for a pretty good field goal here. 25 seconds left in overtime. Cousins. Incomplete. Too low for Hawkinson. 19 seconds left. They still got a timeout. "36-36, 19 seconds left. There is a Viking. I think it's Darisaw once again. On his knees getting looked at here. He's just been trying to tough it out. Career long for Greg Joseph is 56 yards. That was week 1 versus the Green Bay Packers. Second and 10, screen to Jefferson. Jefferson gets a first down at the 26. 12 seconds left. Vikings have no timeouts left. 7, 6, 5. There is a flag. They're going to call a flag on the Colts, I think, for keeping Jefferson on the ground. So, like, unnecessary roughness, maybe? I don't know what the call is, actually. One second left. Flag. Delay of game. I guess that makes sense. So that's a 5-yard penalty. That helps the field goal for the Vikings here to win the game. At the Colts 26-yard line, this should be a pretty manageable field goal. Pretty makeable field goal. And they will complete the comeback. They were losing 33-0. 7 seconds remaining. 6 game-winning field goals in the final 2 minutes, 3 this season. Greg Joseph from 40 yards. Timeout by the Colts. Will the Vikings win, or will it be a tie? Joseph. 40-yard attempt. Will the ice of the kicker work? In perfect conditions. Dome. Joseph. For the win! Good! Vikings win the game! They were losing 33-0. 3 seconds left. Now they say it's a final. I don't know why. 39-36. Vikings. 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 Congratulations to the Moneyline Vikings fans and the Colts backers at +4. You have both won your bets. That was a crazy game. Oh my goodness. The Vikings continue what is one of the craziest seasons in NFL history. 39-36, Minnesota. Thank you guys for watching. Again, reminder, we will see you later tonight. Bills, Dolphins in Buffalo. Snow. Gronk, spike the like button. Subscribe. I'm Mitch. This is the Bottom Line View. See you later. Thanks for joining me this morning. Peace.